addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
Oh, welcome in my beans. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Not Nagito's theme. This is just the main theme of the game. It plays on, like, the title screen and stuff. We'll hear his fuck-ass theme soon. His has the sexy lady singing. Even this song, what the fuck is with this song? It's smooth, it's catchy. Welcome in everyone on the YouTube and the Twitch side, hello! Yesterday, we got a lot of work done. Half of the cast is fully implemented into the demo. Yippee! Incredible lyrics, honestly. Like, how did they come up with it? Where did they find that inspiration? But the last 4 characters, I have not drawn any, like, extra expressions or, like, you know, different... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Just pretend you didn't hear that. Spoilers! Maybe I have Danganronpa on the brain, but will I be able to focus today? Will I be productive? Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, so we have to draw like different sets of eyebrows and mouth facial expressions and stuff at the very least for these last 4 characters, so that then next week I can go exporting them all like we did yesterday. I don't know if I have a particular goal today. I guess I'm not doing that much work intensively, so maybe my goal is to finish 2 characters And hopefully that's really lowballing it, and I'll get more than that done. Hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. Enric here, my son, he's a big ball of anxiety. So I feel like we're probably not even gonna see that much of him like this, like actually making eye contact, looking directly. Maybe the pre-work Zatsu is like what's actually helping. Maybe it's not our enemy. Maybe it's our ally all along. I don't know. I think he's just disassociating here. I don't think he's thinking about anything. He's just staring off into space. I do that a lot. That was good last night. I got some chibis done for the beans. I still have more to do, but I got some of them done. And then I had a little mini panic attack because I realized I signed up for not one, but 2 Secret Santas, and I was like, fuck, I forgot about the other one. So, we have plenty of time. We have plenty of time, fortunately. Fortunately. But I was just like, shit, I have even more to do. So, slowly chipping away at my to-do list. Gave myself a little bit of time for 100 line last night, just a little bit. I probably only played like 10 days worth. And I'm at the point now where I almost have every character that I care about maxed with their social link. So now I'm just like, I don't want to spend time with Gaku. I don't want to spend time with him. But I probably should. I probably should. I'm not at that point yet. I think I have 2 more. You know, I'm at 3 out of 5 on the last character I care about. So it's like, I still have a little bit of work to do with them, but the end is quickly approaching. I think I have Shoma completely, nothing. Gaku, nothing. Kyoshika, nothing. Oh man, I literally did upgrades first. That's like how little I wanted to bother. So I don't even have that as like an out. I could upgrade items that I don't use. I could do that. I guess. And I guess I haven't given everyone every skill. I guess there's other things I could do with my materials. Like, man, I don't know, but I wouldn't put it past these fuckers to be like, oh, the true ending, you have to have everyone maxed out because the power of friendship. So I'm like, they probably won't, but if they do, I might as well spend time with these fuckers now. Yeah, there is a lot to spend your materials on and stuff, so like that's nice at least, because God, they fucking expect you to get so much. I don't want to spend time with them. Well, like from where it starts, right? Because it started on like day 15 or day 16 or something, so I'm close to day 30, essentially. I'm in that range. Can't say I'm loving it, it's really weird. And I just see it going similar places of the previous route that I hated. The only copium. That's not even copium. It's not, because I'd be pissed. I honestly, I'd be pissed. Like, this has the opportunity to become the gay sex route, and if it did, I'd be pissed, because it's like, I don't know, that feels like a cop-out. But, like, it's being, like, we have the setup. It could become that, but I don't want it to become that. I want something else to become the gay sex route. I don't want it to be this one. So I'll be happy to finally have it, but I'll be sad if this is the gay sex route. I don't think I've gotten any special CGs yet. I don't think so. It's hard to talk about without saying spoilers, but basically, there would be no heart in this if this was the gay sex route. The heart wouldn't be there. It would be an empty husk of what it could have been. No, 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 no. No, not this time. Not this time. There's gotta be heart in it, and right now, there wouldn't be. The way things are right now, there wouldn't be any heart in it. And like, if I just straight out said it, be like, oh yeah, no, I get it. I get what you're saying. Yeah, that'd be weird, but spoilers. Immediately, I don't like it. I don't like this route. We'll see what happens. It would be more toxic than doomed, I think. But like, toxic. And maybe this would be some people's flavor. Maybe some people are into this flavor of toxic, but me being a person who's not into toxic, but can like see why people would be into it, maybe this is toxic. But yeah, maybe that's your flavor. Maybe that's your cup of tea. I will be sad if this is the only time I get gay sex. I guess to be as vague as humanly possible, Yugamu did the thing, and I know Yugamu did the thing. Like, I guess that's as vague as I can get. And I'm probably about to get a choice. I think it seemed like that's what we were leading up to. And the way that the flowchart is, there's not a lot of room. It's a pretty thin, narrow corridor on the flowchart. So I imagine one of them would like immediately lead to a bad end, and then the other would go a little bit further. But this whole route has to be shorter. I think the farthest it can go is around like day 60, it looks like. We'll see. We will see what happens. I don't like it right now, though. And then I did some more recording for other projects this morning. And I did some more drawing for secret stuff. I was being productive. Just getting shit done. Secret stuff, yeah. I recently was fortunate enough to get involved with a particular project that I'm really, really excited about. It's probably gonna be a hot minute before I can publicly show or talk about it, but it'll be good. Once it's real, it'll be good. I'm gonna work especially hard on it so that... Like, I always want to do my best, but this one, I, like, really like myself, so I want to make sure it looks really good. I have bias in this particular project, you see. I will say, when I work with some of these particular projects, I do have to pitch multiple ideas, and then the moderators, they are like, okay, cool, we like this one, go forward with this idea, you know? One of my pitches was Yuri, and that pitch wasn't picked, so, no, it is in fact not Yuri. So I made multiple pitches, and I think it was pretty obvious that I had a specific direction I really wanted to go, but then I felt guilty about, like, oh, if I keep pitching basically the same thing, of course I'm going to get to draw this specific thing, right? Like, I felt like I was, like, rigging the results, you know what I mean? And I felt guilty about it, so I made a different pitch that was drastically different from the other pitches, and that one was Yuri. And maybe the moderators just realized, they're like, okay, we get it, this bitch really wants to draw this other thing, so they just picked it anyways. So it might partially be my fault, maybe. I think in this one instance I can be forgiven. Maybe. Oh, I can't say anymore. We gotta keep it a secret till later. But hopefully it'll be worth it and you all will forgive me for forsaking Yuri for this. Hopefully. Hopefully. Welcome in, gamer. Hello. Of course, Himitsu. I have to, you know, I have to be professional. I have to keep up my end of the bargain. I get to be a part of cool projects, but I have to be quiet until until I don't have to be quiet anymore. Welcome in, gamer. Hope you're doing good. Speaking of Yuri, though, I'm fucking behind. I haven't watched This Monster Wants to Eat Me in like 3 weeks. And I'm getting pretty mad at myself about it. I need to fucking catch up. I'll be a month behind this week. God, that's unacceptable. I need to catch up. I need more Miko! I love Miko! I don't really eat ketchup much ever. So like my only positive association with ketchup is that Pikachu. That Pikachu, like, he loves his bottle of ketchup. And I love him, he's so cute. I think of that before anything else when I think of ketchup. He's so cute. Yuri and Fujoshi Gals. What's it called? I know the name. I'm trying really hard to think of anything. Wait, for like really are there lesbians? Or it's just, it's hot when we watch women kiss each other? I can't imagine that there's actually... Couple, not couple. I see, I see. I'm side-eyeing you, Keijo. Welcome in, gamer. Hello! Emotionally. Huh. Somehow I doubt. But I do love being proven wrong. I imagine it's like, I know fucking nothing about this, like past where the anime cut off, or they just didn't show them in the anime. Yeah, I got some work done last night. I'll try to do work tonight. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, as much as you love it, you haven't watched it yet? I'm surprised. Thank you! They were fun. I enjoyed drawing both of them. I tried to purposefully swap the poses from what I like normally default to. Heck yeah! Let's be productive. Yeah, seriously. Oh, that's the merch thing you were mentioning. I have to imagine that that was probably a Funimation dub. I don't know that for certain, but Funimation's the type to write things like that into their scripts, so Just based off of that, I'm assuming Funimation. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good, gamer. Well, you could literally just be focusing on the concept, right? Like, there are concept artists out there who don't necessarily... I don't want to say they don't draw well, but, you know, they don't focus on a finished, pristine piece of art, and they focus on the concept, right? And then someone else can take that and clean it up and polish it, right? So even just the concept, I think, is fine too. It can be helpful. Because some people, just because they're an illustrator doesn't mean they're good at coming up with concepts, right? Oh, I bet. Like, I'm sure other Asian languages are like this too, but the Japanese language, they can layer 4 different puns into a single word. And it's fucking insane. Like, how do you translate that? Because, like, there'll be the actual word that it is and what it means, but then it can sound like another word, and the author will purposefully use that to create an auditory pun. And then how you write the word with, like, different kanji, hiragana, katakana, whatever, that can create another layer of a pun, because you can write the word wrong, quote unquote, to add another layer to it. And then you have the furigana, which is like text on the side that tells you how to read the kanji, and that can create another pun. They're fucking insane with their wordplay. So I got nothing but respect for people who attempt to translate this shit. Like, it's crazy. Hello on the YouTube side. Welcome, welcome. Like, you can sit there and just list it all out. Like, hey, the author did this, 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 and this. This, 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 and this. But, like, how do you... You can't necessarily effectively translate it in the same way in another language, right? Because your auditory puns are going to be different than your visual puns and stuff like that, you know? And we just don't have that many alphabets like they do, right? Like... Aw, it's so sweet, thank you! There are aspects of it that I'm still like, how do I make that happen again? How do I accomplish that again in my more current works? I was fucking cooking with that one. I don't know what the fuck I was on. You poor... Are you getting the snow? Has it hit you? You poor thing, welcome in. Oh my god, my favorite. Everyone drives like dumbasses to begin with, but you have that frozen layer in between the snow. It's all over. Didn't vibe with you? Sometimes that happens. At least you were able to refund it. I think this is probably... Is this a different version? No, I think this is it. I think this is... probably maybe top 3 of the soundtrack for me. I really like this one a lot. And there's a lot of snowstorms going around. It'll be my turn next month. Probably about this time next month. I'm not sure what you mean by you're in it to complete it. You don't have to do anything you don't want to, but also... it's literally impossible to finish them on a first playthrough. So you can't finish them all on your first playthrough. Yeah, the games are very time limited and they only give you so many opportunities, but you also have to increase your stats doesn't feel like the right word, but your smarts and your charisma or whatever, because some social links get locked out if those aren't high enough, and you also have to spend time raising those. So you just do whatever feels right to you your first playthrough, with the real goal of starting your next playthrough with max stats, and then you will have the time to max out all of the social links, but even then you still have to be very careful about what days you spend with who. Hello, welcome in! How's it going, gamer? Hope you're doing good. Let's see. Yeah, I need to break his up. Yeah, I think his was one of the earlier ones. I haven't, like, separated everything the way I should have. So we're gonna have to do a decent amount of surgery on this boy. I'm doing okay. I woke up feeling kind of like, ugh. Low focus, low energy, but that's alright. We'll power through. We'll get work done. I appreciate you, Lily. But look at that. Look at that number. Do you see that 33? Those could have gone to Dyer. You know what I mean? You have a mission. You gotta keep your eyes on the prize. I'm rooting for you, Lily. I'm rooting for your dreams. No! That's from my favoriteest game of all time, Artanelico 2. It's the main character's ultimate attack. Would someone say maximum penetration in Skies of Arcadia? I've never played that game, but it's one that was kind of like always on my radar because I've always heard people really praise that one as like a classic RPG. Does he have Croy's voice actor? I actually like I need to like look up I need to look this up now. Okay, no, it is not my boy. It's not Croy. They put him in Sonic All-Star Racing. Good for him. Character designs are crazy. What the fuck? Why is that just how it always happens? Yeah, truly, just one game. What? Was it a GameCube game? What console was it on? Was it PlayStation? Okay, no, that's literally what I thought. I was like, I feel like it was on the Dreamcast, but I kind of thought maybe that was too old. Yeah. Oh shit, okay, I do know a little bit about this. But man, I had a GameCube. That was like my first JRPG machine. I missed out on that one somehow. Kimbe, welcome in, gamer! I was gonna say, it's a little early for lunchtime, but no, it kind of is exactly lunchtime. Hope you're doing good. Ooh, right, you did mention that. Yeah. I know you're a busy bee, but hopefully you can relax a little today too. Have you been getting in proper gaming time? Oh, okay. Are you trying to go for... There's a true route in that, right? It's the song! This one's from the trials, usually. I don't know if we've actually heard this in Despair Girls yet. I don't think so. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know Johnny... I think he... Because he did, you know... Yeah. That's the one Johnny ended up in. He didn't know what he was doing. He ended up there. In Fire Emblem Three Houses, there are some routes that are not very good. Not very good. Yeah, but you know, I guess I'm not a very ends justifies the means kind of girly, you know, that's not me. That's not the kind of person I am. I can understand what Lelouch did and why he did it, but it don't mean that it's good. That don't mean that it was the best option or the right option, you know. I don't think I've ever seen... That's the yellow deer, right? I don't think I've ever seen his route. He's sad? I thought he was happy. But I don't think I've ever... Wait, he's not cute. He's handsome. He's definitely sad. Definitely sad. Oh, is he cute on the inside? I see. But yeah, isn't there a church route? I think there's a church route, and maybe that's not necessarily a true route, quote unquote. I think that was the one Johnny was trying to go for. Specifically because it was like the only route with like adults. And not your fucking students. I am obsessed with the concept of the sewer rats. I have seen nothing about it, so I have no clue how they try to justify it in the game. But the idea that they've just like, we have a secret other class that we trapped under the school. We don't let them see the light of day. Like, why? Why have you trapped students in the sewers? Why are they down there? So stupid. Oh, hell yeah. He would be a sewer rat. That checks out. Even just watching Johnny like play the intro of that game, because like when it first came out, he was excited because he's a big Fire Emblem fan. But I was already kind of burned out with all the waifu pandering bullshit, so I'm like, oh, I'll see what it looks like. I'll let you play first. And like the more he played, the more I was like, nah, I'm good, man. I don't need this shit. The combat looked fun, like always. They pretty much can't go wrong there. They've got a good formula. Welcome in, gamer. Thank you. We'll see with this new one. So you've pretty much only done modern Fire Emblem. Okay, okay. Yeah, truly. Yep. You know, I would probably recommend the ones that everyone would recommend. The Ike ones. The Ike ones are phenomenal. Those ones are really, really, really great. Yeah, yeah. Probably a good balance, like right in the middle of old school and modern, you know, just the right balance of both. Did I get a new vest? Do you mean like my model? Nothing's changed about my model. Yeah, good luck. They are pretty expensive. Yeah, nothing different here. Right, I could totally gaslight you right now. Maybe I did change something. You just have to trust me. It was nice it lies all along. I actually just finished playing all of Zero Escape with my little sister. Finally showing it to her. And she had played I, the Somnium Files first. But so we finally finished Zero Escape, and I was like, now I can tell you my crazy theory about how all of this is connected. He does! That's his whole character! Yeah, that's me. I know it looks like a... Was that Luigi? Was that Luigi? That guy? Yeah, okay. I know it looks like Luigi, but no, that's actually me. Charlie Day Luigi? Who's Night Luigi? I still haven't seen that damn movie. I haven't seen the Mario movie, and I haven't seen My Man Shadow. I'm so behind. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm sitting here being like, damn. It imprinted in my brain so strongly, so now I'm like sitting between, was it not that big of a scene and I have brain rot for it, or did it really happen that late into the game? take good care of yourself. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Kimbe, quick, what chapter does Mozzarella Boys happen in? It's been too long since I read. I don't remember where it happens. Pulling up the wiki. Hey, it's not just me. I know this is like all JoJo's. Of course there are, because it's beautiful. Take care of yourself. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Unicorn horn!
It's very important, you know. Especially since the fighting game actually gave us, like, we actually got to hear it. You don't need a reason. It's always time for Unicorn Horn. I should not have shaded his eyebrows here. Okay, so maybe we'll smooth that out a little bit. Man, this is so messy. What was past me doing? What is wrong with you? I wonder if anyone feels that way about Stone Ocean. Because we get a little road trip right at the end. We're not in prison the whole time. Okay, and then this layer. We need to smooth out. Oh, this is another old song. I think we have heard this one in game though. Yeah, this one's definitely much more, background noise. I think that's beautiful. Good for him. Hope the appointment goes smoothly. Take care of yourself. Ooh. Don't hurt yourself, please. Okay, that's a little bit of a yippee for me. I'm sorry. You were probably looking forward to that. We can keep a little bit more of the shading on this side since a lot of his face is covered here. But we have to get rid of those eyebrow shading because we're gonna change his eyebrows a bunch. So now, okay, interesting. So I didn't plan ahead for the eyebrows, but I did plan ahead for the mouth. Good job, me. At least we got a little bit. Thank you. Take good care of yourself. Okay, so now these are back. And what we're gonna do now is turn you bald for a second. And then we're gonna separate the eyebrows because I also did not do that. Okay. So now his eyebrows are separated, so we can do different combinations of things later. But now we're gonna give him different expressions in the eyebrows, so... Turn these down so we can use them as kind of like a size guide. Okay. This is also an old song. I think this was from 2. Yeah. So there's some in the soundtrack that have DSO in front of the name of the song, and I don't know what DSO means, but I think those are all the songs so far that have been like from the past games. We have a few more, so I guess we will keep listening and we'll keep trying to crack the code. Because the past two we listened to and this one, they all say DSO in front of them. And the next, like, 7 songs also say DSO in front of them, but then after that there's more songs that don't have DSO in front of them. So I guess we'll see. Good work, gamer. I hope it went smoothly. Oh, this is for sure an old song. Oh no! But you pulled through. Okay, now we need the angry. Look. You just give me the paycheck. I just stand here looking pretty. And then we go home, and everyone's happy. Exactly. Okay, so probably want to smooth out that shading even more, because you can kind of see it above the angry eyebrow. When does that one happen? I don't remember that one off the top of my head. Okay, cool. That list is pretty good, and maybe it's just a matter of like they're literally only listing what is available for people to read, because there's a whole bunch of manga. There's like a bunch of manga. Some of them are like comic anthologies. Some of them are like gag 4-comas, which are like short, funny comic strips just involving the characters in wacky scenarios, you know. And I didn't see any of those listed on that list. I own some for 2 specifically, so that's why I know that they're out there, but I don't think that they ever got officially translated. Right, that's what I'm thinking! Like, sure, the stage play is really fun and wacky, and it's a good time, but like, I have to imagine that was a lot harder to get a hold of than a manga. Clean this up. Make my life a little easier later. Okay. And then we want to go back to the face, and we want to go here. Yeah, and we want to smooth this out because it's a little too clear. Yeah, there's definitely some that are just retellings, but the comic anthologies is just like, usually what they'll do is they'll hire like maybe 10 guest artists, and each of them will get like, you have to make 5 pages for this book, and then they put everyone's work together and release it, you know? So there might be like little one-shot scenarios focusing on 2 or 3 characters. Usually it's gag, you know, it's like funny based more than like a serious retelling of things. They're pretty cute and fun. And they are officially released, like they are licensed. I wonder why they don't. Because I feel like there's gotta be a fan translation out there. Danganronpa, especially 2, is so popular. I have to imagine there's a fan translation out there. But maybe not. Maybe somehow not. Be grateful you're indie. I don't know, sometimes it's like, yeah, I would be doing pretty unrewarding, unfulfilling work, working in a AAA studio, but I'd be getting paid, and I'd have you know, health benefits and stuff to do mindless potato chip work. I don't know, pros and cons. Yeah. I could go grab it off my shelf. Yeah, 1 sec. I'll go grab it. Okay, this particular one I have is called Small Danganronpa 1-2 Light. It's very cute. Everything's chibi, like the whole book is chibi. Oh my god, Nanami's so cute! She's so cute! On the wiki itself. That makes sense. Yeah, it's super cute. It's a really good one. This one does seem to be drawn all by one person. It's pretty consistent. It's not though! It's just like goofy scenes. Because it's 1 and 2. And none of it's like... None of it is actual scenes from the game. Yeah. It's a spin-off gag, yeah. Nanami's so cute! Oh, they draw her so good. Yeah, I'd be pretty surprised if someone hadn't done a fan translation of this, but maybe people didn't think it was important enough. Yeah, if there's translations of them online, I think they'd definitely be a fun, safe read. Oh, they draw Ibuki really cute too. No more distractions. I just started reading it. So we'll be fine even if we go a little extra on this. Just really gotta smooth it out so you can't really tell. Yeah, so whatever the heck DSO means, these are definitely all old songs. I must have seen it years ago, but I can't remember it, and now I want to see Sakura in pigtails. I think I'd prefer them braided. She would look really good in braids. I think it's cheating if Celeste wins, personally. Oh, fuck yeah, my queen! She deserves it. Okay, we have the alterations on the eyebrows, so now we have to make other. So we'll do a smile. And then some kind of just like talking open, and then maybe something a little bit more emotional. Either a really big happy or like a yell or something. Well, we'll see. We will see. Hina does not have that much hair. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Sakura's so pretty! Hina does not have that much hair. I do kind of feel like his neutral mouth is maybe even a teensy bit like crooked. Maybe more like that. They always cut off so weird. The songs cut like so immediately. Maybe. Because, like, we saw, you know, there's that one CG of her crying in bed that was really unnecessary, and her hair was down there, but it was like, you know, it was to her shoulders, which you could definitely make pigtails out of, but they have, like, hair wrapping around the base of her pigtails and then turning into decently long pigtails. Like, you need a lot of hair for that! Unless the artist just, like, accidentally colored the hair scrunchies the same as the hair, you know? That's very possible. And if those are just big hair scrunchies, then it's fine. Then it checks out. But, having an insane amount of hair is also just as possible. Hinata looks really silly. But Narumi's so cute. Okay, this is apparently the last DSO. Until the very end of the soundtrack. It looks like there's 2 more at the end. Of course! It's super refreshing to see, like, something so drastically different from the source material, right? This one, though, I kind of feel like you can't really appreciate them. The drawings are so small. You can barely fucking see Ibuki! Even her pouting is cute. Teru Teru literally ruins everything. Just imagine, we're gonna get a new Danganronpa 2 in just a few short months, and there's a non-zero chance that now he survives. Like, what if? What if we're stuck with him the whole fucking game? Can we keep Wide Togami? Can we keep Wide Togami, please? I want Wide Togami. Yeah, 2x2. They're remaking 2, and they're changing all of the cases. they're right though. Are they wrong? Does it need a why? It's like Spike Chunsoft doesn't know how to let go. It's been 15 years since Danganronpa started, and anytime Spike Chunsoft comes out with something even vaguely mystery related, they're like, buy it with Danganronpa. They want people to keep caring and keep playing Danganronpa for their whole lives. Keep giving us money for Danganronpa. Like, this one's not labeled DSO, but this is definitely an old song. What the fuck? What are the rules? I disagree completely. I think what Final Fantasy VII is doing is exactly what they should have done. The original is full of plot holes and inconsistencies, and now they're actually fixing them. It's weird to see a smile on him. Who are you? You're not my son. Proving once again Gundam is best boy. Oh, finally. No reason for that song to be that good. What's wrong with them? But it could become that. We still have time for that. Don't give up hope. Isn't that what Danganronpa is all about? So I've mentioned before that my little sis is always like, she's very slow to get on board with ships. She needs a lot before she's on board. And pretty quickly she was like, oh, Mondo and Taka are fucking. They fucked in the sauna. And I'm like, oh my god, you see it. You see the vision. So I'm so proud of her. And then we started getting little lines here and there about how like Sakura and Hina, like, they keep sleeping together, and they'll talk about like, oh, don't worry, we're not breaking the night promise, because we just sleep together and then we exercise in our room in the morning. And she's like, yeah, you're exercising, all right. Uh-huh. She's catching on. It's so true, Lily. Yeah, she hates both of them, so that's probably... She's probably not gonna give a shit about this next chapter. Hello, welcome in! How's it going, gamer? Yeah, big agree. And she doesn't even like Celeste, so she's not even gonna get the satisfaction of, like, a nice villain, you know? Yeah, we did pretty good yesterday. Half of the cast is officially in the demo. They're, like, you know, all of their expressions and sprites and everything. So now the last half of the cast, I have to make some different variations on expressions so that I can also get them into the game, but we're getting very close to the goal. Very close. Sec, is that... Oh man, why would I do that? Why did past me do that? What is wrong with you? Goodness. Okay, so I need this. Yeah, I definitely prefer when we're like actually like validating it and giving it space to breathe and grow. Like that's what I want the most, but it also doesn't take much. They make eye contact. It's like a Pokemon battle. I'm shipping them. here. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they definitely made me draw Genshin Yuri. Which I will never complain about. Even if I'm not a part of the franchise, not a part of the fandom. Yeah, I saw people going wild recently, because like the ending scene of an arc had two girls hugging or something. Okay, I think I feel better about that. Okay, so we have... three sets of eyebrows and 3 sets of mouths. I think that's like the bare minimum. It's still not even like I want like other things with the eyes, but if we're just talking about like enough to get shit out, that's the very least. They were wait, what? They were what? They were hugging? Oh no. This fuck-ass song. Oh, I saw it. I watched the clip. There definitely was hugging. I think one was white and purple. I think. I guess a friend sent it to me. I could probably go scroll up through my DMs. I could probably find it. It says Sandbina, which I assume is a ship name. Oh, if that's their names, then yeah. Yeah, apparently they hugged. So Enric is done for now. So next alphabetically is Faye. Oh no, is that a spoiler? I'm sorry! I didn't know! I hope you can still look forward to it and enjoy it. Yeah, that sounds like a good call. Thank you. Let's not make it worse. But 1 out of the 4 characters is done, so that's good. 25%, good. So my goal of 2 characters is looking pretty plausible. Maybe even if we're feeling a little crazy, we'll get the 3rd one done. Wow. Okay. But I have to take a bathroom break. I gotta pee, so BRB really quick. And we'll get right back to this. See you soon, beans.
I'm a caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
And we're back. It's like, it's good if there's a lot of cutscenes and story content, but the backlog can get overwhelming quickly. Thank you, thank you. I feel like I drew Faye a little bit more recently than others, so hopefully I was smart about her layer breakdown. Let's see. Perfect. Oh, I'm so happy to see that. Good job, me. That's so beautiful. Wow, I actually did it. Oh, good job, me. Good job, past me. Yeah. For sure. This and this. Sorry, daughter. We need to make you bald for a second. Oh. So now we have 3 sets of eyebrows for her. So for some of the cast, their neutral is kind of more neutral, or even like their neutral default is sad, but not Faye. Hers is happy. So we'll need to make a sad face for her instead of a happy one, since her default is happy. Welcome back! How's it going? Hope the appointment went well. Nice, nice, nice. Aw, heck yeah, we love to see it. I was so fucking, like, oh my god. A friend of mine is someone that I actually went to art school with. And he's been, like, dipping into, like, 3D model making and stuff recently. He sent me a message and he was like, I just wanted to let you know that I'm actually modeling lips onto my characters because you draw them. And I'm like, what the heck? He's like, no one ever fucking draws lips, but you do, so I have to be cool like you. And I'm like, oh, who are you? So sweet. If I can spread the love for, you know, appreciation of beautiful lips, man. I hope it did count you as a lurker. I like, when I'm in other friends' streams recently, Twitch has been acting the fuck up. It's so annoying. I was in someone's stream, maybe it was last week, and it was literally like every single minute, Twitch would just automatically pause the stream, and I'm like, excuse me, I'm trying to fucking watch the stream. What are you doing? It was so annoying. And then I got an ad, which is like, fine, whatever, I'll watch ads for my friends, I don't care. But the Twitch ad was literally, this is a Twitch ad. It'll go away if you buy Nitro. It wasn't actually a commercial, it wasn't actually a product, it just literally said, this is a Twitch ad. Like, are people not showing up anymore? Are they not buying ad space anymore. Well, of course, because, you know, Twitch needs to make sure when they send their reports, like, oh, look at all these viewers looking at your ads. Of course. Like if I manually paused it myself? Because it was doing plenty of pausing on its own. It was so fucking annoying. Okay, I probably won't remember that, but I'll try. Next time it happens, I'll try to remember. I see. Oh, because that's usually the default button in editing software. That seems too large, but that's okay. We can scale it down. Oh, okay. And it seems like maybe this side. Bring it in a little bit more. Okay, looking all right. So now, this is the part that I'm fucking scared of because I fucking killed it rendering these lips. I don't know if I could pull it off again. Past me was too powerful. I have to believe in myself. Yeah, if I can't pull this off, like, I have to keep it consistent for all of her fucking facial expressions. Because it's gonna be noticeable if she changes from gorgeous, flawless lips to something that just looks awful. Like, it's gonna be obvious. I unfortunately would be that person. So I do have to assume that there's others out there like me. Are those people who, like, rip the sprites? Oh, like purposefully? But now we have to keep tradition, of course. Oh, okay, okay. This poor guy, just let him make his game. Hopefully he finds it endearing. This song plays quite a bit. This is the song that the Monokuma kids sing, the kids with the helmets. And it's the lyrics are like, we're gonna play with Monokuma every day. We're smiling and laughing. We're having a great time, killing everyone. So it's definitely supposed to be like sounding like a typical children's nursery rhyme or whatever, but the lyrics are fucked up because it's Despair Girls. It just cuts. Yeah, they cut very suddenly. Okay, so we need to do this little highlight because I feel like that's really pulling a lot of weight here. Is that little glossiness. But even maybe smoothing out a little bit more. Oh, I forgot. When we got to that part in case 2 where we had to spell the word, you know, the the word that didn't age well. I was like, hey sis, what do you think I should be spelling? And she's like, well, that's so few letters, I don't know. And then, like, it autofilled a couple of them, and she was like, no. It's so good. I don't know why this song reminded me of that, but it did. Yeah, probably best. Somehow still not nearly the most sus part about all of this, but Yeah. Yeah. Little sis did not see that coming at all. She was so shocked. The reveal. I think the way they did it was she was uncomfortable, but she just kind of like tried to move on quickly. Okay, so let's get I think maybe even part of why I'm maybe not in love with this is cut so immediately. Why is it like that? It's already over. I need to pick something a little longer I can just set and forget. Him. Is this what I want to listen to? Hello, welcome in on the YouTube side. How's it going? Maybe not this one. Maybe... I have not. I do know what it is, though. If the opportunity arose, I would try it. Where the heck is it? Where the heck is that soundtrack? There we go, okay. Well, let's listen to some Escalogy. It's been a hot minute. Okay, I don't think it's quite as good as the original, but I think it holds up at least, so I can leave satisfied with that for now. So some kind of speaking open mouth situation next. Nice. Especially with like how fucking depressing it can be sometimes. The cutesy stuff helps. Monomi did nothing wrong. Oh shit, I want the soft one right now. like sticking out too much. Hey, congrats on your 7-day streak! Welcome in, gamer. Oh yeah, the flute player goes fucking crazy in this song. I feel like it's still poking out too much. I kind of like that you can actually hear the breaths they're taking. And then once again, just need to paint the lips. And then we will be done with Faye. We'll have 3 mouths and 3 sets of eyebrows, and we'll move on to the third character. Okay, now I need... Always sad when that song ends. Fighting the urge to loop that one. Keep doing this and I'm gonna want to play a Gust game. I love this old classic Gust music. It's so good. Okay, so I think that means Faye is done. Yippee, that's 2 out of 4 characters done. Excellent. And considering we always start with a yap session, I'm actually making really good time. Maybe we'll get all 4 done. Maybe. I think definitely 3, and I'll be happy with 3. I'll be very happy with 3. I used to really hate drawing ribbons too, and then I spent a lot of time, maybe too much time, but I like, you know, sometimes you have very large ribbons, very large bows available to you because of cosplay reasons. And I started studying them like a 3-dimensional object, because they are. They are, you know? It's like folded, layered cloth, right? And now maybe I draw them like way too 3-dimensional. I might have gotten a little lost in the sauce, but I can at least like compartmentalize their shapes in my brain a little bit better now. Aw, no light? That's too bad. It's really cute and silly. It's a little surprising. It's such a popular franchise. I'd assume someone would translate it. Alright, cool. So Faye is done. So we did Enric and Faye. So next is Hubert. Yeah, next is Hubert. Let's see. Did I make him smart or did I make him stupid? Okay, I'm happy about that. Good job past me. Yeah, and that very literally is the name of it. So I can't imagine why someone would call it anything else. It's very specific. This. Close that up. I already made his eyebrows! Oh my god! He has 4! Oh my god, good job past me, good job. Okay, so we only have to do mouths for him. And it looks like we don't have to do cleanup. Yippee! Heck yeah, gamer. Killing it. It's honestly a shock every time, like, oh damn, I chose kindness. I think that's the worst part, is past me is really inconsistent, you know? I never know. It's always a surprise when I can rely on past me. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's like this unspoken cultural rule amongst Danganronpa, like old Danganronpa fans, not, you know, modern Danganronpa fans. Like, especially if you, say, went to Tumblr, right? I think you would probably get more luck searching SHSL than you would, like, Ultimate. You know what I mean? Damn it, I want a soft brush again. I will say, I haven't individually separated his eyebrows, so I cannot mix and match. But that's alright. That's not that big a deal. We can do that later. I don't think I'm gonna be making anything that complex combination-wise for the demo anyways, so that's okay. I say that, but I actually can think of one right now that I would like, so maybe I will separate the eyebrows. We didn't have to draw any, so it's fine. We're still good on time. We will choose kindness for future me. Okay, we don't want to go too extra, like, everyone has lips. But there are, like, I don't want to, like, perceive him as wearing makeup, so we won't over-render his lips too much. It's really fun, especially with a franchise like this, right? You can see individual artist biases when they draw the characters. And unfortunately, I think Sakura does get the short end of the stick a lot, because not a lot of people specialize in drawing like that, you know? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna draw one more mouth for him, something open, and then we'll separate the eyebrows to have individual layers. And then we'll be off to the fourth character. What the heck? We're doing so good. I didn't think we would be this productive today. Good job, me! We've been doing so good productivity-wise that I'm able to spend my off time doing other things, because I'm like, we've got a fucking handle on this shit. Like, we are getting this shit done on stream, so I don't have to, like I'm pretty secure that I'm gonna hit my goal now, you know? It's looking very doable. Which is so good. That I can spend my time doing other things. If anything, I'm now getting a little worried about the Nocia illustration I'm working on, because that is due, I think, mid-January, I think. Maybe end of January. So we might start working on that on stream. Especially if we can finish exporting all the character models next week. We might start working on Nocia on stream. I have to keep prioritizing other things. I keep pushing that one off. feels lumpy. I can always get half of it just right, and then I struggle with the other half. Like soft facial expression or not enough muscles? Oh, weird. Weird. Sounds cursed. Okay, so that is... his third mouth. Now... Sorry, son, you need to go bald for a second. can just take all of these. Perfect, okay. So now they are separated. I can change the names of the layers to be a little cleaner, so I'm not as confused later. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Okay. So, 4 sets of eyebrows. Fancy. He's got more than everyone else. And 3 mouths. So, we are done with Hubert. So, we are officially done with 3 out of the 4 characters. And now it's Jason's turn. Yuppie! But I'm going to do the responsible thing. And now that I'm way past my goal, I'm gonna take another bathroom break, and I'm gonna go get my yogurt, and I'm just gonna fucking eat it until it's done. And then we'll work on Jason. So, BRB? Yeah, we could totally yap while I eat, yeah. Because we got 2 whole hours left. And even with our initial yap session, I've done 3 characters in 3 hours. Right. So we have, that's just math. We have so much time to finish Jason. Like, we're doing great. Maybe even, like, I'll export a little bit today, maybe. If I'm feeling saucy. We love some girl math. But yeah, so BRB really quick. See you in beans.
Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck?
And we're back. Thank you, thank you. It's yogurt time. Thank you, thank you.
So Jason here, kind of feel like he kind of has some of the wackier expressions. He's the big personality. But I haven't decided like how stylistically wacky I'm gonna get with drawing them. Maybe we'll move his nose up a little bit. I got a question. I don't know if anyone knows the answer to it. Has anyone has anyone ever uploaded to itch.io before? 42. No, that's the death number. No. I haven't either, so I don't know. Like, cause like with Steam, right? Yeah, so 4. Hey gamer, welcome in! Enjoy the lurk! 4 in Japanese is shi, and 2 is ni. So you could read it as shi ni, and that is a word for death in Japanese. So 42 is like a big, bad, superstitious number. 4 on its own is already bad enough, but 42? 42 is like, that's the big, bad superstition number. Sashimi's delicious. Ain't nothing wrong with sashimi. Put it in my tummy right now. Yum, yum, yum. It's the numbers, the answer to everything. Yeah, 42 is like, damn. You trying to jinx me? What the fuck? What's wrong with you? But like, if you upload something to Steam, it needs to get approved, right? And especially for visual novel writers, sometimes you have to wait a long time for it to get approved. I know other visual novel devs who literally have been waiting so long for a game of theirs to get approved that they have released 3 other games while waiting for that first one to get approved and uploaded. I don't think they do. I would, you know what? It would be worthwhile if they actually were, you know, doing some quality assurance and checking and stuff, but I don't think they do that. And from what I've seen, there is a real bias against, like, gay content. Which sucks big time. Yeah, true, that's a whole other issue we have to worry about. But so I don't know if itch.io has a similar waiting for approval process for uploads. So I could sit here and say like, oh my god, Beans, this is the day that the demo's gonna be ready, but it might not actually be ready. Yeah, there's tons of visual novels and indie games on Steam, tons. But it's a problem that I've seen pretty frequently, specifically in the visual novel community. Especially if it's, when I say gay, I mean like men on men. Specifically that kind. Yowie. You can end up, waiting for a long time in approval hell, and you might not ever get your game approved. I don't even think that my game would be rejected out of strictness. I just don't know how long I would have to wait. I don't know what the upload process looks like over there at all, you know? Oh yeah, it's dumb as fuck. It's really dumb. It's so fucking hypocritical. The bullshit that is on Steam. Both on Steam side and also the payment processor issue as well. Like, there is some fucked up shit that is still allowed on Steam. It's dumb. Oh, there's some fucking slop. And I mean, that goes for any eShop, the PlayStation. I'm sure Xbox is the same. Because, like, back in the day, the slop that was on, like, the Xbox 360 shop, oh my god. Trash. And then, you know, the Apple Store. Don't even get me started on that. That's a dumpster fire. There's so many. Hell yeah, you got this. I believe in you, gamer. Their approval can be rough, but also another thing that really sucks, because I have a friend who for a long time, he only developed mobile games, and he ended up quitting and moving to like Steam and stuff like that, specifically because at any time, the Apple and the Android store will just decide, you don't fit our criteria anymore, so we're gonna take your game off of the store, and then you have to like apply to get re-put into the store. And so then you do, and you wait for weeks, and they're like, oh yeah, there's nothing wrong, and you didn't change anything. It's still the same fucking game. But they just took you off of the shop for like weeks to months at a time, and that's revenue you're missing out on, right? And he got so fed up with dealing with that shit. Like, they could have been removed for participating in the lawsuit. I don't know that I heard about this. What are you talking about? Literally. Literally, Augustus. Epic versus Apple. I don't know if I heard about this. How did I miss out on this? What were they pissed at Apple for? Oh, okay, okay. So they were just looking for more. Okay, okay. I understand. Yeah, Apple would be pissed about that for sure. So Apple was just gonna retaliate by taking off anything Epic? Is that what we're saying? Like, how did that affect games that weren't Fortnite? Okay, okay. I'm surprised I never heard about this. Okay, okay. So it was like them trying to retaliate. Interesting. Alright, I was good. I ate all of my yogurt. Oh shoot, the Game Awards are tonight, right? I don't actually want to watch them. I don't give a shit about them. But sometimes they announce new games, right? I'll just have to keep an eye. Yeah, no, I do not give a shit about them. Like, we all know what's gonna happen. There's gonna be 100 ads. Kojima's gonna show up on stage again, because he's always there. They're gonna be rude as fuck to all the indie staff. Hopefully Expedition 33 wins music at least. I think that's the only thing I care about. Just give them the music award. Maybe a live performance from them. That would be pretty good. Other than that, I don't think I care about anything else. I definitely think it is great. It is a very good game, Lily. But I do think they fumble the ending, and the female characters they're pretty paper thin, unfortunately, which sucks. But a lot of that game is really good despite those downsides, and the soundtrack is fucking outstanding. Like, absolutely near level, you know? It's so good. Oh my god, yeah. I'll literally never stop listening to all of the Nier soundtracks. I still listen to the original Twooey, like... I'll be listening to that shit when I'm old and decrepit. I'm stuck in my ways, so what? But I do have like that pretty standard rotation of game soundtracks I listen to. I think Expedition 33 it's made its way into that rotation. So, you know, that's about as big of a vouch as I can give. Ooh. But do you prefer playing the old one, or you prefer playing the modern one too? Oh, I gotcha. That's fair. Ooh. He has 3 eyebrows, and I've already separated them. Good job, past me. Oh my goodness, look at that. Okay, so I can ignore his eyebrows. Yeah, like, these are his, like, neutral, relaxed eyebrows. That's angry, and that's sad. And I separate them so I can mix and match them to make all different kinds of expressions. He could be Frida Kahlo. Aw, it's being dumb. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks for nothing, bitch. Okay, I kind of feel like... Oh, I even already drew a goofy smile. I think I need to edit that a little bit. I think that needs a little bit of editing. He looks so dopey. Frida's a queen. Oh my god, what an icon. This particular track is so Artanelico. Okay, so some kind of like open mouth talking situation, and then especially since we like already I already had the eyebrows done and I had a mouth done already. we'll probably do a couple more expressions for Jason here, because he does get pretty exaggerated faces compared to everyone else. And I think I need at least one of them for the demo, so he'll have a little bit more than everyone else. He's the special child who gets, you know, extra treatment. Go like that. Okay. Alright, just gotta shade the lip, and then we're all done with the bare minimum for everyone. Yippee! I didn't think we would get through all 4 today. I'm happy about that. I'm trying. I'm kind of thinking, I think my general goal right now which would also give room in case there is some like approval process I have to wait for and stuff like that. I think generally my goal right now is to get everything done next week, exporting the rest of the files, last minute tinkering and edits, because I still have to add some more of our music into it and stuff like that. And then maybe we have an official first playthrough together on the birthday stream with the hope and goal that on my birthday on the 1st, the game would be available for download and stuff. So that you all can enjoy it on your own time and look through it, you know, at your own pace.
Hello on the YouTube side. Welcome, welcome.
I think that's my goal right now, though. Is for the 31st on the birthday stream. We'll play the game together on stream for the first time. I'm not sure what you mean by that. And I'm not sure why you would call someone like that a friend. I'm aware of concepts like hate raids and things like that, especially over on Twitch. And if you're just self-reporting that you have someone around you who frequently does this associated with you, I just want to ban you. I'm being so honest about my reaction right now. so I don't understand from any angle. Probably. Probably. Like, how am I supposed to react to that? Like, okay, if you're gonna be a problem, bye! Thanks for letting me know, I guess. Yeah, damn. It's crazy when I have agency. Someone over on the YouTube side just said, hey, just to warn you, my friend usually bots streams that I watch. And so I'm like, okay, bye? I'm like, who says that? Right? I don't know what reaction they were looking for. So, exactly. Oh no, I'm sorry you have such a shit friend. That sucks. But I want to do something really, really dramatic with Jason's faces compared to everyone else's, and what I'm kind of afraid of is it looking too cartoonish, and it makes everything look flat, you know what I mean? But that's a problem for me to figure out. Ask away, gamer. Ooh, okay, so there is an easy way, but it is like you grab them all at once. So you pick the top layer of what you want and then go all the way down to the bottom, but you hit shift and then click it, and you will grab everything. But it is everything in between the top and the bottom one. Yeah, no worries. I guess that was I should have started with that. If it was an apple, I don't know. This one too. But yeah, so I want something like really excellent work, Bean. This is definitely like way too goofy and exaggerated. No, that's like way too. I think also the eyes are like too calm. I think I would need a little more manic eyes for this to work too. I might need to make him some extra eye. Like, I have the kind of like the squint for Emily, but no one else yet. I feel like I might need to do that for him too. this one kind of sound like Undertale. Exactly. Why does it kind of... Why does my son look like a Labubu? Oh, what have I done? The worst part is like... It suits him. Oh no, my son, I'm sorry. Yours is a cursed existence. It does. It looks very silly, like how I thought it would. But maybe I'll feel better about it once I change the eyes. Maybe. Oh, this one. This one could be like Arno Surge. It's got those little spacey sounds in it. So let's see. It's just always the same. Okay. So I'm gonna need to eventually separate those, but that's okay. Yeah, not quite Tails flavor. So let's do this for now. Let's do this. Sorry, son. I need to make you bald Labubu.
Enjoy! Welcome in!
Intern, be honest with me. Does my son look like a Labubu? You look like a Labubu! Oh my god. You're right. When you put it like that, I can't be ashamed of my son. He's beautiful. He's beautiful just the way he is. No. See, you would think it would be bad if Labubu came after me with a lawsuit like, hey, your boy looks too much like our property. And that would be bad and scary because I can't afford lawyers. But I am the artist, so I can easily just draw new faces for him, do an update patch on the game, and then think of that publicity. This is the game that Labubu censored. That would be an incredible ad campaign for me. I think we need to go all in on this. Yeah, think of the clickbait titles on YouTube. I won't even have to make the videos because tons of people will do it for me. They're like anything else. They're just a mascot a company made and, you know, trying to sell merchandise of it. It took them like 3-4 years before they actually became a trend. Labubus have been around for a hot minute. but no one cared about them until a particular K-pop idol showed hers off, and then everyone needed one, and then they exploded. I do think they're kind of cute. I don't own any. I do not own a single one. And I don't think I really have much drive to go find myself any, but I see why people would like them. They're fuzzy, fluffy, got a silly little face. Yeah, they are. They literally were around for years before they popped off. But yeah, that stupid fucking 24-karat Labubu. Get the fuck out of here. Shut the fuck up. Who do you think you are? Go home. When is the 24-karat White Mage Chiu? When? I'm waiting. Alright, I have to make my Labubu son Labald. So I'm thinking... So I was getting all of the character sprites into the engine yesterday, and I got 4 characters done yesterday, but the last 4 I hadn't actually drawn like different sets of eyebrows and different sets of like mouth expressions, right? So today I've been doing that. I've been drawing all of those different variations for the rest of the cast, and I have the bare minimum at this point. I have the absolute bare minimum, and I'm going a little extra with this guy because he's a little bit of a diva, and he has some wacky faces going on. You say that at some point, I've been going through a lot of iterations of this over the years, and at one point, I was legitimately rigging VTuber models of these characters. And oh my god, I scrapped it because of technical issues, but I'm glad I did, because I was purposefully drawing them lower res, because I knew having a live 2D file in the engine would make it run slow as shit, which is true. And I was drawing them lower res to try to like counteract that. God, they were ugly. They were so ugly. Oh, I hated them. I'm so glad that I was like, no, you know what? They're gonna be still. They're not gonna be animated, but they're gonna be high quality as fuck character sprites, okay? I'm quite glad that I chose that for myself. The Delulu has carried me this far. I don't think there's any chance of it changing. You're gonna make a Labubu son? Please. We should all have Labubu sons. I really like the process of making VTubers, and they honestly like they actually do cut out a lot of the work, because I don't have to hand draw all of those different facial expressions. I'm just rigging them, you know what I mean? So in some ways, it was actually easier. But it wasn't gonna look as good in the end, because I can't have 8 insanely highly detailed VTuber models in a Red Pie game. It would crash. There's no way it would run. As long as there was a Labubu that was like a mechanic, I think Eon would love him. I think she'd hyperfixate on him. kind of feel like I did just do a kind of like gonna like, okay, thank you for joining. Always so happy to see you. For Emily, I had just like, it was just kind of like an extra set of eyelids that were heavier set that I put on top of the base eye. But I think I'm gonna have to just completely redraw the eye for Jason here because he's already got kind of relaxed eyes. But it's just gonna look strange if I... just try to like alter these. So yeah, I think we're just gonna redraw them completely. What does that mean? Oh, he's relaxed. Oh. I guess. I guess tentatively it's December 31st, baby. Maybe I can treat this as just like a little sticker that goes over top of the base eye. Maybe I can pull that off. And then I don't have to redraw everything. make this a little bit easier. Scary. My son. I don't know about that. Okay, so now that is hidden. So now we just have to hide the rest of this here. And then yeah. This one. Okay, so now we just have to clean up the shading and everything so that everything matches better. But nice, that actually worked out better than I thought it was gonna. So now that'll add more variations to his expressions, and I think that suits the Cheshire smile more, but I feel like I probably need more intense eyebrows. Maybe they just need to be thicker? I feel like it's not quite the vibe I want yet, but we're getting closer. Now maybe this one I could see as tails. So now we still need to clean up the kind of like border of this, but so now it's gotta fix it on the other side. There was a program I used. I don't remember if it was called Spud Tablet, but I will describe it. It was a program that basically like tracked what you were doing on your tablet, and it would create a little asset on stream. Like you could see my hand on screen like I was live drawing on the screen, if that makes sense. I don't remember if that was called Spud Tablet or not. Is that in the realm of what we're talking about? Okay, so maybe it was called Spud Tablet. I don't remember. But I liked it, and I used it on stream for a while. But it is just like another program to run that's not really serving a function other than like immersion, I guess. Ooh, okay. If Spud is the one I used, I enjoyed it, and it is nice because like you can go in and edit the file, so you can make, you know, like if you have a VTuber model, you can make sure that the hand matches you. You can add like your own drawing, or you can edit the one that they have, and you can edit the tablet that shows up too, and the pen and everything. It's very cute. It's nice. But it is just another thing for your computer to think about. And when you're drawing all of these like super massive, huge resolution files. think that's an acceptable difference. Certainly not perfect, but I think it's close enough that it's okay. So now the actual eyelash needs. Now we actually will go for the soft eraser here. Okay, that's pretty close, but then I want to change you a little bit more in the center. And then we just need to do a little bit of cleanup to make those things match up. But not too much, just a little bit. Damn, I should have separated those. That's okay. So then I'll want slightly more exaggerated eyebrows or larger eyebrows maybe, and then maybe a little bit of manicness in the actual eyes themselves, and then I would probably be pretty satisfied with this. Let's see, let's clean this up first. Yeah, we could even probably make this decently easy on ourselves. Which is what we should always do. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Probably just in general do that. Quite so bright. Okay, so honestly didn't do too much with those here. That's fine. So now... I guess both. Editing and drawing? Both. That's very sweet of you, Dandis. Thank you. So let's go for... Did you enjoy it? It's not much in terms of new content, but I might need to clean up that shading a little bit. Yeah, it's messy as shit. I can't say I fully understand. Are we saying my drawing process is like putting together a Gundam? Is that what we're saying?
Isa, welcome, welcome, hello! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good, gamer.
That's not Angie. Honestly, doing pretty damn good. I woke up this morning feeling not very focused. And I was kind of worried I wasn't going to get much work done. But we, like, doubled my expected work output and then some. So I'm doing pretty fucking great. Like, I'm just doing extra shit now at this point. So pretty good day. And tomorrow, as a reward, I get to suffer. I can't wait. Yeah, I truly have no one to blame but myself. Okay, clean this up. Two of you have said that now, but... Look, my son is better than Soda, okay? He's a little shit, but he's better than Soda, okay? Do you think I would write a Soda? I already build my toy robot. I don't know what you mean. I don't understand. I'm dumb, I'm sorry. I don't think that that's like... I actually think that's really smart, ISO. So like something that's pretty normal in the convention sphere of things. Like I know people who, you know, for a living sell their artwork at conventions, and they'll literally like do 3D mock-ups and plan what their setup's gonna look like at the convention, you know? Oh, I couldn't agree less. I fucking hate Soda. He's the worst. I can't stand him. So yeah, basically I'm saying you're big brain. ISO big juicy wrinkled brain. So I dual stream. I also stream to Twitch at the same time as YouTube. So if I'm saying things that don't make sense, I'm probably answering the other chat. But we're talking about like preparing a desk setup before you actually have the desk. That's what you want, right? You want your brain to have a lot of wrinkles. A smooth brain is no good, right? I don't know if the juicy part helps. I just like saying that. Right, right. Okay, so we have some better eyebrows for him, and now I want to add a little manicness to those eyes. Siler from Heroes? What's that? Oh, they eat brains? Isn't that bad? Doesn't that like fuck up your DNA and shit? Isn't that bad? Hell yeah, Augustus. No, you're supposed to kiss them. You're supposed to smooch them. Pucker up. Big old smooch. Right on the brain. And then you put it in your backpack. No protection. No carrying case. Just throw that brain in there. So now... Do I know how to use Lego joint and clay baked? No, I have no idea what those words mean. Here, if I take something like this, will this work the way I imagine it? Yeah, we talked about it a little bit in the Discord. I kind of feel like none of the character designs really stand out to me. They all look pretty generic. I think the only way that the game could grip me is if it has really strong writing, and that's a little hard to figure out from a trailer. Hey there, gamer. Welcome, welcome. Maybe I need to go a little bit darker because it's not blending in with the eye. I do. I love this sock. Is it the funny one? I have no idea why that song is like that. It's the instrumental version of a different song that plays in game, but for some reason, when they take the singing out, they're like, let's put it in C minor or whatever and make it sound like clown horns or something. I'll play the original now. Why would they take that beautiful, wonderful song and then add clown horns to it? I don't understand. It was funny as fuck. Really good bit. But why? But we added some more accessories and layering so my boy can look especially fucked up. Y'all are comparing him to Soda, but you might find he's a little bit more like Komaeda. For better or worse. My Labubu son. True. I'm so focused on adding, like, flavor to the facial expressions, but, like, his hair could go a little wacky, too. It's true. But we did so good today. We got so much more done than I expected. Like, even the, like, damn, there's no way I'm gonna get to this, but it would be great. It needs to get done. Even that shit we got done. I was so happy. Because I was really worried, because he needs at least one of these fucked up expressions in the demo. Like, he needs one of them. And I even have, like, variants and stuff now. I have varying degrees of him being unwell. So this is exciting. So, next week, we will begin the very fun process of exporting the last 4 characters into the game. That'll be good. Maybe that'll only be Wednesday. If we're really good, that'll just be Wednesday. And then Thursday, maybe we'll do the no-see drawing. Maybe. That would be pretty sick if we could make that happen. So good work, team. Good work. Very happy with the progress today. I think we'll probably call it a day here. Thank you! I hope he's someone's favorite character. I want that for all of my characters. I want someone to hyperfixate on one of my characters. Someone please love my fucked up Labubu son. But it looks like we have an intern live, which is so rare. Interns never live when I'm, like, conscious. So let's go say hi to intern. So, for better or for worse, tomorrow is more Ultra Despair Girls. Hopefully, our 3rd of 4 streams. Hopefully, we are almost done with the game tomorrow. Hopefully. I hope. That's what I'm hoping for. So that'll be tomorrow. And then, oh no, I think we're probably gonna get to some of the worst stuff tomorrow. Not, probably, yeah. Probably some of the worst will be tomorrow. There's 2 things. There's 2 specific things. One, guarantee we're hitting it. Guarantee we're hitting one of them tomorrow. I don't know about the second one. We'll see. But for sure, one of the things I've been dreading the most is happening tomorrow. So look forward to that, maybe. Saturday, we're gonna start a new game. Yippee! Brand new game. And it's a game I've never played before, so it'll be brand new for me, brand new for the beans. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. So that'll be Saturday. And then Monday, hopefully, fingers crossed, we defeat Despair Girls and we're done and over with it finally, hopefully on Monday. This Saturday is also the concert over on Elishay's channel. I'm nervous. It's at 11 a.m. roughly. Oh god, we're rating. Oh, I forgot that we're rating. Thanks for watching, Beans. Take care of yourselves. Let's go say hi to Intern.